everyone! How are we all doing tonight? Grazie. Grazie. Oh my god, I can kind of bow. It just, like, freaks the fuck out if I ever try to do it. Just, like... I'll, like, bow, and then it'll be like... oh, never mind, we lost you. We had you, and then we lost you. What if... Let me put this down a little bit. I can. Hey, now I can do a bow. Right. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Anyway, hello and welcome to the stream. It is Sunday night. Sunday! Was that the fucking, Bigfoot that did the Sunday? Why am I popping? What do you mean popping? Is there a problem with the microphone? No, it's fine. I don't know. Some reference, I'm sure. Some reference that has clearly gone just all the way over my head. Anyway. We're gonna play some more Lunar. Oh, flying all over the screen with the poke. Yeah, it is what it is. I should try that other rocket fish camera again, just to see. Yevon, be on stream. Yevon, you mean Levon? Is he streaming now, finally? Cool. Glad to hear. Okay. Let's... Ooh. Lots of good Streets of Rage 2 music. Okay. Let's play some Lunar. It's on FF10. Oh, it's an FF10 reference to religion. Okay. I see. I saw that L was... Well, I caught a little bit of that stream, but I did not get to see all of it. I've not played much of FF10. I know about Titus, I know about Blitzball, and that's the extent of the FF10 lore that I know. I should play the game at some stage. Alright, so we are on Chapter 7 now. I don't remember what the thing said. Hey, you made it! Come on, sit down. I want to hear all of your stories. What? I'm here too, you know. Hello? Religion and politics often make people react uncontrollably and resort to ranting and raving like emotional children. I think that's how that goes. And we all beat the shit out of Mr. Conservative. That's the part I remember. It's called Uban Milk. Oh! Oh! I thought it was Udon Milk. I think it might be. I think that's a... I think that might be in, like a typo. I'm pretty sure it's Udon Milk, right? I've heard of that before. I've heard it's really good. I gotta try some of it. Oh. You're too short for you to notice. I would say relatable, but no, not really. Not really at all, actually. I gotta... This should be good. Okay. Oh, it's doing the... Okay. Okay, this should be good. Lena, it appears that our resident, only has eyes for Ellie. Oh no. Jealousy. Jealousy. Sorry. Dumbass. I love this game. This game is so good. It's like Lunar 1 if it were just the silly parts. Oh, how evil. Oh, the Vile Tribe! Yes! Direct lunar reference confirmed. The Vile Tribe exists. That is the connecting factor. We found it, ladies and gentlemen. GG's, we found it! We found the connecting factor! We found the connecting factor! Woo! Woohoo! Damn right, GG's. Oh no, swavery. I guess they decided, like, halfway through the story, oh yeah, by the way, there's a villain now. Enjoy. We gotta connect this to Lunar somehow, so there's a villain now. Enjoy. Oh, shit. Oh, it doesn't... Oh, it didn't, like, restore from the last time. Damn it. Also, we don't have the other girl anymore. Saj. So I found out something very important about this. Apparently, if you pick Defend, it makes the MP go up faster. Apparently, LCX found that out on her playthrough and relayed it to me, and it has made all the difference. Oops. Oh, do they just... Oh, right. I'm used to, like, being able to have, like, over 100 HP in, like, Tails now. Why is it... Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it's like sideways. I need to work out. Because I am a little bit different than like LCX. I like mostly play on a TV, and if I'm like looking at the TV, it's kind of... yeah, it doesn't work so good. How am I gonna set this up? There wouldn't be, like, a way to, like, wall mount a webcam, right? No. Because if it were that easy, I could just run it on my TV. But that's not gonna work, because the lighting, I guess, just doesn't light. There we go. I just felt a great magical spike of great magnitude. I'm very sad that it's not magitude. That would have been funny. Oh, there we go. Was taken by the vile tribe in my steed. We must head to the belly of the beast. Oh no! I'm saying oh no way too much. I don't like this. I don't like this new metamorphosis. I don't like what this new 3D model has done to me. Oh yeah, I forgot about Principal Steel! That is a good name. Principal Steel sounds like a Phoenix Wright character. Or like Danganronpa. Arus, you're playing Danganronpa now, aren't you? Are you enjoying that game? Because that's one that I've wanted to get into for a little while. Danganronpa always seemed kind of cool, but... Azu is coming. Why? So we got a new person. Who is this? Oh, it's Saint. It is just Cena. Okay. Senia. It's John Senia! Shoot, where is it? Oh, right, it's over a little bit. Belly of the Beast, where is this? Is there anyone at the square who can clue me in? Do I have to go in and... Because I kind of forgot, like, what they were saying. Oh, I know, yeah, I know they said, like, Belly of the Beast. Did they say where that was? Or what the fuck that even means, the Belly of the Beast. Where do we find the Vile tribe, and how can we hear them of their vileness? Their vile tendencies. What should we do? That's what I'm trying to work out. Okay, that's funny. Wait a minute, I just realized. Oh, there was like a person right there, and now she's not there anymore. Oh, I must have done something. Is there anyone here? I guess not. I might have to look up a guide, but I want to see if I can work it out before that happens. Oh. Okay, here we go. Flame was learned. Okay. Actually, yeah, we can go to, like, these teachers and, like, learn new shit, I believe. Can we do that, like, not every chapter, but, like... Can we do that, like... continuously and continue to just learn shit? Now I wonder. Oof. Well, we didn't learn anything there. How scary. Ooh, more magic. So, Senia learned Calm. Good. So we now have 2 healers at our disposal. Or 2 people who can heal, rather. Yeah, that's right. Principal Steel wouldn't be there. Oh, it's this one. There we go. Let's go and see if we can, like, learn some more stuff. Oh, is this the... where we got that armor? Can we get, like, more stuff now? The wearer's magic power. Okay. Wait, can I just... Can I, like, stack these and, like... I wonder. Can I just, like, stack these and, like, just kind of keep... Okay, MP, 10 of 76. Okay, so give one to Ellie. But what did that do, though? That didn't raise... Oh, or do these raise HP? So should I give this to Lena? Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. I didn't need to actually buy these. You can't, like, sell shit either is the thing, right? So if there's just something kind of cluttering up your inventory, you just kind of have to allow it to exist. Okay. So that's just a thing to do, is, like, just go to each professor to see if there's, like, any new things you can learn. And that's how you, like, upgrade abilities and stuff. Completely independent from, like, how much you level up. Well, no, not independent. But... it's a separate, independent process, I should say. How about our main teach? Oh yeah, I already went here. I'm gonna need to look at what I need to do. Because I, one, don't think it was clear, and two, yeah. Oh, I found like a better. I think I found a better like Let's Play. Okay, so I'm not the only one who has translated this to walking school. Because that was the original. Oh, I think. Oh, I see why, because his LP isn't actually complete. You know, if you're gonna have like a 7-hour walkthrough, the least that you can do is like time code your shit. Okay, I found where I'm. Oh, I have to go back to where I was. Like, or not where I was, but like here. Again, that was not ever made particularly clear. That's my biggest issue with the game, is that instructions are not very clear. And that's a big problem because the map is gigantic. I mean, I guess it's not massive, but... I mean, that is like a trait of like a lot of like early JRPGs, but still. For me, maybe? Yes, I've heard of you. Wow, he's so bold. I'm jealous. Shouldn't you say you're Ellis? Sorry, I already made that joke. I should actually check. Is the audio good? I should have... It is. In fact, I can make it a bit louder. Let's go. Wonder if there's a way. You know, I just realized. I wonder if there's a way that I can get like a proper visualizer on OBS or well, no, OBS has a VU meter. I wonder if there's a way I can get a VU meter on the Stream Deck, because that would actually help quite a bit. Now that I think about it. Like a combo VU meter and volume adjuster. I'm gonna have to look into that. Am I little more than a piece of property to him? Senia. Oh there. I'll be able to put this young one to good use. You'll be working for me now, Azu. Azu! Bless you. What have you done? What have you done, Azu? What should I do about Azu? How could Memphis do this? My friend was taken. I've known him since we were children. I have a feeling that this stuff that we pulled from one of Memphis's cronies via this stuff. We're likely experimenting on ways to rob us of our magic. I'd like to try and experiment on them! They're not gonna get away with kidnapping Azu. The cave on the beach leads to an underground labyrinth. Maybe they came in that way. Very possibly. Already sent the advice of the advanced team to explore that area. They should be there by now. You may go there as well. Do take the Vile Tribe's staff with you, by the way. You might need it. We'd better get going. Hello, Renee. Alright, well that was pretty clear at least where to go. Okay, so is it the other beach then? Little beach, no better? So do I have to go back to this one? I guess so. We've got Flame and we've got Flaze. I assume Flaze is like the all-out version of Flay. Let's see. It's windy. We'll see. And Calm, Full Stone. What's Full Stone? Oh, okay. I just want to see what Windy and Fullstone do. We may never know. Honestly, these enemies are weak as fuck, so I don't actually think I necessarily need to use magic on them. Never mind, they might still be quite weak. Okay, yeah, so those are just status effects. That stands to reason. Hello, Lunar. No, they're good. So I unfortunately had to tap out like towards the beginning of your stream today, LCX. How completely off the rails did it end up going? If I know people, like I think I know people, and I think I know people, very, very off the rails. L was doing, I suppose, a religion debate. Not really a debate. Well, I don't know. It might have, but like more just kind of like talking about just sort of like fake Christians of just like people who kind of believe in a thing but cannot really explain it, or more accurately, perhaps just choose not to. Hello, Verducci man. I'll remember this, damn it. I just want to see what's over here. Probably don't need to worry about it too much, because, I mean... The oversensitive UI. Oh, this cave is big. We got Resurrect. Okay, never mind. It was worth it. It was worth it to go all the way here. Okay, good enough for now. Cool encounter rate, especially. I guess it does like increase as the game gets harder. Fair, but that's the one thing that sucks about, like, I want to explore more, because there's cool chests, but also the encounter rate is kind of a pain in the ass. Okay, this will be good enough. Oh shit, where is this? Is Azu just a childhood friend? Well... Ooh, lore. I first met him in a field near my village. He'd been hurt, and he'd collapsed. Aww. Okay. Mix, how about a calm herb? See what happens. Tranquility is produced. Ooh, okay. Let's... Oh, can I just... Oh, I can't... Okay. I didn't think so. I was gonna say, can I, like, mix it with some of these useless items that I have? No, I don't think so. I don't even remember what Tranquility does. I should actually look to see. I think... Oh, you know what? No, I think that's a status ailment. It's a status ailment for a status that we have not really come across yet? Or, no, I think it might just be like an all-around, like, status ailment. Or, Oh, is it just a full heal? Oh. In that case, yeah, that is definitely useful. Make starlight. Oh! I don't have any star herbs, unfortunately, but honestly, I probably should have saved them for what I did. I see the chest, it's in my mind's eye. Your potion obtained. Okay. Definitely want to heal. Let's see if that is correct. Is Tranquility a full heal? It is, I believe. Ooh, in that case, we should... Actually, everyone's kind of low. Should... I don't have a ton of them, though, so... Oh, no, I do have quite a few. Okay. Let's just full heal everyone. Everyone is kind of low. Oh, Cure Herb full heals everyone. Oh, I should have just done that then. Oh well. No point in it now. Encounter rate just kind of like gave up for a little while. That's definitely strange. Oh shit. It was just one octopusy. Do I need to find a key or some shit? That looks like it should be like an opening. Let me just see. Life potion. Does that, like, increase my max HP or something? Oh, wait, no. It's lively pin. L? Oh, I don't know what that did. Oh, well, yeah, it did, like, increase her HP. Hello, Karumi. If I didn't say that already. Can I go there now? No. Oh, you know what? That might have just been the one chest that I collected earlier. Oh, where is that? Oh, I have to go like back here, I guess. Maybe not. Okay. Oh, there's a thing. Wait, but I want to get that chest. You know what? I'm noticing something I think LCX mentioned, whereas like if you stand for a second, the encounter rate I think kind of goes down. It's like we've gone a very long time without hitting anything. How do I get that chest, though? Can I just not get it? Is it just forever doomed to taunt me for the rest of my days? Ah, fuck it, I don't care. Or maybe there's just no more enemies. We've killed all the enemies, boys. We've done it. Never mind. Newtopia? Oh, which one is Newtopia? Is that like Portopia? I feel like that's what it is. It's just like a port of like Portopia, but upgraded. If that's the case, then it's a very early, very basic, I guess you would say visual novel now. Text adventure. This enemy, though, it's cute. Looks like one of the dragons from Bubble Bobble. We got chalk! I don't know what that does, but... very good, I imagine. Ooh, there's a chest. Oh, yeah, Newtopia is like a Zelda-like. That's right. Ooh, there we go. Use that on her so we can keep the healer alive. Okay, I don't know what the lively pin did in that case, but L is like not taking any HP damage, so I'm assuming. It's there's something connected there, is what I'm assuming. And a resurrect obtained. Perfect. Put into run. Okay. Oh, but that doesn't like use a turn, so you can always just like kind of gamble on that and not have to. Yeah. And it's not even a gamble. Except, never mind. I just don't think you can run in this thing alone. Oh, never mind. You can. Have I gone this way yet? Okay, yes. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've gone this way yet. Or no, I get that. And there we go. We had nowhere else to go. He had nowhere else to go, so your village became his home. Sounds like Metallica lyrics. Like the lyrics to like Wherever I May Roam or something. Oh, I see. More lore. We got along so well back in them days. Them their days. Say bye-bye to Sen. No! Just as we were getting to, like, find out more about her. No! I have a feeling you... I have a feeling you really enjoyed the, I have a feeling you really enjoyed this character, or, really enjoyed this chapter because of, like, the character development in it. Or, I don't know about well, I guess not character development, but, like, character, like the kind of, like, backstory and lore they gave her. I'll be honest, this is probably my favorite chapter so far. This game is kind of really, really good. It's a shame it never came out here, but I guess to be fair, like, the Game Gear was kind of dead in the water. I mean, it was dead in the water just about everywhere, but it was especially dead in the water in the US by 1996. You got your Game Gear in 97. Well, I mean... Yeah, I mean, like... I'm just saying, like, commercially, like, that's about when Sega just sort of stopped with the Game Gear. Agreed. I don't. Okay. I don't know. Like, I guess like the narrative is that the Game Gear was a failure. It was only a failure compared to just like the monolith that was the Game Boy. Hello, Tuinus. How are you doing? And hello, DJ Ronnie. Hello to one and all. Every console is a failure next to the PS1. The PS2. The PS2 sold more than the PS1. Actually, I think several consoles sold more than the PS1. But I mean, if we're just talking, like, objectively, obviously, all consoles failed compared to the Vectrex. It's marked from Classic Game Room approved, and really, that can mean one of one things. It's that it's awesome. Has Mark ever steered anybody wrong? I don't think so. Checkmate, atheists. Got sunlight. Oh boy. I'm gonna save that. Hello, Slim Nim. What the fuck are you talking about? You just, like, launched into, like, half of a rant or something. Wait. Oh, Nit Witness. Okay, I like that name. Can I have a witness? Don't worry, I had to do that shit too. My full name is Eldiner Productions. I have to go by LDP. There's a reason for that. It's because nobody knows how to pronounce my name, so it's either Eldiner, Eldinir, Ladiner. Honestly, I came up with a name years ago, and it's probably not a good idea to just give out my last name on stream, but I made the idea. Yeah, LDP sounds awesome. Well, actually, no, the full title is LDP, Come Get Your Satisfy. The Get Your Satisfy part is important. So if you want to address me, please address me as LDP, Come Get Your Satisfy. Guys and dogs, come and get you satisfied. By the way, apparently there's like a version of MAME that like actually corrects that and like fixes the really iffy like looping. You are a nitpicker too, fair enough. There's nitpicking, and then there's shitpicking. Copyright James Rolfe. You have like 180 gigabytes of MAME stuff. Same. I got like I got like the entire MAME full set on an external hard drive. How much of it actually works? Probably fuck all, but that's the power of MAME. It's a really powerful tool when it wants to work and when it wants to behave and when it wants to be in any way possible to configure. This game does look really good on Sega Saturn. The problem is that it doesn't have a translation patch, so I can't play that one. The only way to play this in English is the Game Gear fan translation. But I did watch LCX play through a bit of the Saturn version, and yeah, it does look really good. Oh, you explored the entire archive going through very slowly when you aren't at work? I mean, there are people who do that. There's, very famous, well, not very famous guy on Twitch, but, like, kind of famous in, like, the retro gaming community, Lord BBH. He had, like, an entire series where he just went through an entire MAME full set, and he actually kind of accomplished that, which is insane. He played almost every arcade game that was playable in MAME. And it took him, like, several years to do it. Like, about a decade, I want to say. But he did do it. That's a lot of quarters, damn right. Okay, here's what you can do. Here's how you can make microtransactions actually aid in the game. So, if anybody wants to, like... So, anybody wants to do, like, an arcade compilation. You make it free to play, and each credit costs a quarter. See, because then it would be exactly, like... Because it's not, you know, like, you play, like, Namco Museum or something like that nowadays. You're just, you know, you have unlimited credits. You can die as many times. You can keep grinding in Pac-Man or Galaga or whatever. You know, like, you add, like, you know, microtransactions, like 25-cent microtransactions every time you have a credit. Then it's just, like, the real thing. You actually have to, like, be kind of frugal about, like, how much money you spend. We found the one ethical way to do microtransactions. One dime at a time, exactly. And they would probably, like, make more money than if they had just sold, like, that collection for, like, 30 or 40 bucks. All things considered. I guess Capcom did do something kind of similar to that. I'm not entirely sure it worked out for them, but... I guess it must have, because they got us. They gave that one collection a. Is it Capcom Stadium Collection, I want to say? The recent one that was on Switch. There's a Twitch streamer with a full MAME cabinet setup. He's named Dadgert. I'm not familiar. Those aren't, like, too difficult to set up. They don't cost, like, a ton of money, I don't think. You can kind of, like, get, like, a MAME... I mean, it costs a lot of money, you know, like, it's an arcade machine. Of course it's gonna cost a lot of money, and more importantly, it's gonna, like... be a lot of space, but you're willing to put in the time, money, and space. Put in, like, I don't know, $600 on, like, a MAME cab, and then, like, invest the space in your living room or whatever. That is a thing you could do. He's live right now. Cool. If I could raid on the Twitch side, I would raid, but I think you have to be partnered to do that. $600, the cost of a DDR5 upgrade. Yeah. I was lucky to get, like, a really good computer for about 1,300 bucks. It's, MSI gaming PC. It's got, like, a 5060 in it, which is... well, it's enough to handle all of this, so it's more than enough for me. You are an affiliate on Twitch now? Only 1,200 followers, though. Takes a lot of time to get... well, I only recently started, like, simulcasting to Twitch. It took me, like, 3-4 years to get this far, and you can see on YouTube, I don't have, like, a massive base even here. Not really enough to, like, monetize or really make a career off of it or anything. I mean, I can monetize it a little bit. I have enough to where I can... like, be a part of the partner program, but... not really enough to, like, you know, make any sort of career off of it. And then, like, it took me, like, 4 years to get this far, and now I'm starting again on Twitch from square one. You can follow me there. Oh, I need to... Shit, I need to, Let me, I need to, like, add a, Twitch link to my... What is it? My Stream Deck. I was just talking about, like, is there a way to get, like, a VU meter for the Stream Deck? Probably, right? That has to exist. I will say the Twitch experience is gonna be quite a bit better. Oh, you found... Oh, perfect. Wait. Oh, shit, Snow. Hey, Snow is in the Twitch chat. But, or Snow No, oh, wait, no, I thought you were someone else. There was, LCX has a fan named Snow, so I guess it's the... Okay. It's always been Snow? I see. AKA Nitwitness. I know who you are, then. You can be wrenched. Banivate? Did I didn't ban you, did I? Why would I ban you? Anyway, I know who you are. Now that I know who you are, you can get wrenched. YouTube banned your original... Oh, okay. They deleted your whole everything. Oh, that sucks. I was gonna say, I didn't fucking ban you. I do follow you, by the way, Snow, on Twitch, so... I really like your music, by the way. I like the very, just... I don't know how else to really describe it other than just pure atmospheric chaos. I do really like your music. You have an interesting voice. Definitely, like, not really anything I've ever heard before. And I mean that in the best possible way. I do not mean for that to come off as a bad thing. I mean that for that to come off exactly the opposite of whatever that is. Excuse me. You've been described as eloquent absurdity. You know what? That's the genre. So kind of like Bjork. Bjork is kind of like eloquent absurdity. So I don't bring this up too much because I don't think like most people on my YouTube side care as much when I like go on like my musical tangents. But I also do a thing on TikTok. And hold on. Yeah. I do a thing on TikTok where I'm going through the Rolling Stone top 500 albums of all time. And, like, every time I talk about music now, I just find myself in reviewer mode, because, like, that's just now what I'm trained to be. So, like, I just reviewed, Extraordinary Machine by Fiona Apple. After that, I listened to Scary Monsters by David Bowie, which is a really good kind of overlooked Bowie album. I don't want to say it's, like, too overlooked. I mean, fans know about it, obviously, but, like, you know, it doesn't really get the attention as, like, you know, Ziggy Stardust or even, like, Young Americans or Heroes or something like that. And yeah, Bjork has deep meaning and art to her. Oh, yeah, for sure. Bjork is great. I did a thing a while ago where I tried to get into, like... Bjork isn't technically trip-hop, but, like... There's, like, some cross... There is, like, some cross kind of, like, a little bit. Like, some cross-contamination. But, like, yeah, like, Bjork, Tricky, Massive Attack. I did, like, a thing a little while where I kind of tried to get into trip-hop, and, like, there were people, like, recommending Bjork for getting in... as almost like a gateway drug for getting into trip-hop. I think, did I go this way? Yeah. Oh wait, no, did I go... He paid homage to that album in his Black Star... You know, I've never actually listened to the Black Star album. I think, like, when it came out, I was just sort of like, I'm not really interested in Bowie's modern stuff. And then, like, he died, and I was just like, I'll listen to the classics, and then I just never really got around to Black Star. It is a very introspective album. Obviously, like, he knew that he had cancer while he was writing it, and it makes a lot of references to that, and is just sort of, like, outlook on, like, life and death and what comes after, if anything, and it's a very introspective album. Black Star is stunning. I don't know, like, I think, like, a lot of, like, Bowie's modern stuff was kind of, like, doing more of, like, the electronic stuff, and I just sort of found myself not really into it, but I do need to give Black Star a proper chance. I did like Scary Monsters, because that also felt like a very introspective album, like, I was listening to it, and like, especially, like, the headspace that he was in at the time, like, he was probably kind of at his lowest point mentally, just really deep into addiction and like you can definitely hear a lot of that on this album. Like making frequent references to like drugs and shit like that he was getting into. David Bowie said, F it, did the drugs again. Well, I mean, he eventually did get clean, like, later in the 80s, thankfully, but definitely by, like, Scary Monsters. I mean, like, look into, like, the Thin White Duke and just the weird, erratic shit that he was doing. Like, this was, like, a persona that was, like, praising Hitler as a rock star and shit. It was just, like... It's a real return to all the old styles. Like him saying a final farewell to... Yeah, I know. Oh, and like, the other thing, too, is, like, as soon as David Bowie died... Obviously, like, Black Star came out, like, a week before David Bowie died. And, like... As a result, like, a lot of the reviews came out after... like, the new, like, immediately after the news broke that he had passed away. So, like, it kind of, like, made you wonder, it was just like, okay, all these critics are just, like, throwing ravenous praise on this album. Is it just because, like, you know, like the old thing, like the old saying goes, like, nobody cares about your art until after you're dead, like, that kind of thing? But, like, no, people still praise the Black Star album, so I guess it is just genuinely a really good record. That was, like, just an insane time. It was, like, within a matter of days, it was David Bowie and Lemmy and Alan Rickman, I think, was, like, a month later. Possibly a couple of weeks later. And then, like 2016, obviously. I mean, like, Gene Wilder, George Michael, I believe, was 2016. I think Chris Cornell was 2016. Or was that 20... No, I believe that was 2016. Yeah. That was just, like, a crazy time. You couldn't listen to it. Yeah, exactly, because, like... And then, like, Leonard Cohen, like, released a very similar album, like, just before he died. So, like that... I gotta listen to that one, too. Leonard Cohen is definitely, like, the epitome of, like, a hit-or-miss artist. Like, when he hits super hard, and then when he misses, it's fucking Jazz Police. Prince, oh yeah, Prince was 2016 as well. Robin Williams, I think, was 2015, but yeah, it was all within the same, like, 2, 3, yeah. Xenon P retired on his own terms recently. I'm not familiar. Not many people know his music, but those who do tend to like it. Okay. And no one ever stepped up to... Yeah, true. I don't know if I would want them to. Though, is the thing. Is, like... Because that's, like, the thing, though, is, like, they're trying to, like... They're trying to, like, you know, bring back, like, Linkin Park and Rush and Led Zeppelin and shit. It's just, like... Can things just kind of, like, stay dead sometimes? Like, can we just, like... And Queen, too. They've been, like, doing this, like, Adam Lambert's kind of bullshit, like, cover band of Queen that happens to feature the other... Yeah. I wouldn't be. Power metal, actually. You know what? Post it in my Discord. I'll give it a listen. I'll give it a listen after the stream. Yeah, they got a female singer for Linkin Park. Here's the thing. Evil controls the music industry. Evil cannot create. How do creatures get in? They don't. Video killed the radio star. Lyrics hit hard today. Mm-hmm. Radio killed the radio star. Radio killed the radio star. In my mind and in my car. There we go. Hey, I can at least see where the exit is now. But, like, here's the thing, though, is, like, I argue that, like, we live... So, okay. The modern music industry is just the epitome of a double-edged sword. Like, on one hand, it is easier than ever to, like, put out music. I mean, like, not even counting, like, you know, like, AI shit, which, you know, arguably might be a bit too easy to a point where there's hardly even any skill involved in it. But, like, there's, it's easier to, like, it's easier to have a distribution model, oh, no, because... My God. So they took credit for your second symphony, rewritten by machine, and new technology. Oh my God, shit. They predicted AI. K-pop Demon Hunter kind of goes hard, though. No, but, like, you don't really need, like, a label anymore. There are still benefits to a label, but, like, the big benefit back in the day is that a label would help you get distribution and it would help you get radio play. We live in an age now where you have just as much of a chance at succeeding with a record label as without. Because it's essentially, like, record labels... It's increasingly more difficult to kind of tame, like, you know, like a TikTok algorithm as opposed to, you know, payola your way onto the radio, which payola was made illegal in the 60s, but no, it wasn't. Payola has always fucking existed, especially in the fucking country industry. Country music, payola is alive and fucking well, and always has been. If you get lucky on social media, it's like getting lucky with a label. Exactly. Except, the benefit, though, is now you don't have to worry about a middleman who can potentially fuck you over, and... So, you know enough about music to know that record labels love nothing more than to fuck people over. And always have. Like, why did your favorite band break up? Probably because they were fucked by the label. Label takes on 100% of your money. You get pennies per album. But, like, so, like, the other thing, though, is... The reason I say it's a double-edged sword is because it's so easy and accessible now to make music. That now means that everyone is making music. And these giant... People give, like, Spotify so much shit for, like, not paying their artists, and here's the thing, though. How many fucking artists do they have, and how many songs and whatever? How much does that have to be, like, spread thin? You know what I mean? Like, how... would you even be able to sustain a business model off of that? That's kind of the problem. The problem is that, you know, if everyone's super, no one will be. If anyone can go out, make a song, make an album, put some shit together in, like, Sauna AI, or... even just, like, put some shit together in, like, Pro Tools or Pro Logic or whatever. You know, like, the barrier to entry, you don't even necessarily need to know how to play an instrument in order to make music. Now, that's not going to get you very far, necessarily. You probably, you know... I think, like... You kind of need to have, like, at least some inkling of, like, musical knowledge in order to maintain any sort of long-term success still. But when the barrier to entry is so low, anyone can do it now, and that means there's more competition. It's harder for you, if you are a decent artist, to get noticed, and even if you do get noticed, you aren't getting shit anyway, because... you are just... your one song is just one of, like, 16 trillion. Doesn't change the quality of the output, though. I mean, the point of Sauna, though, is to mimic... The point of ChatGPT is... Or the point of, like, an AI, like an LLM, is that it thinks based on ones and zeros. It bases everything on statistics, essentially. It sees everything as a numbers game. So essentially, it's not creating anything new necessarily. Or, I mean, and then there's like the whole argument about like AI originality. I'm not getting into that. But what I am saying is all that it does, essentially, is take what's popular and spits out what it thinks that the mainstream would like to, yeah. We think in terms of the same binary logic. Well, right, but like the way that we are culturally means that nobody is exactly the same. Like, you can have two identical twins, both grew up the same mother, the same parents, grew up together for 20 years, and they're gonna have completely different interests. Why? Because, you know, one might... Just because of really just, like, random... I mean, it's like a nature versus nurture, but also it can just be pure happenstance. I got more chalk. What does the chalk do? I will have to work that out at some stage. Oh, I can't use, like, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, Cure Herb, I think, is the one that does... Yeah, that fully heals everyone. A film is... And limb is... iterating by parsing the use... Oh, LLM. Okay. That's, at a very basic level, that's how our minds work. I guess. I suppose on a very basic level, yes. I kind of hope we get out of this fairly soon. I can find the door. Oh, here we go. By chemical inputs from our own bodies. The chemicals between us. Then, well, Dad told me to ask him not to meet with me anymore. But those were my dad's words, not mine. As I was explaining that to him, a monster ambushed us. Azu shoved me out of the way. But that monster... Oh, Azu. In the blink of an eye, Azu had been hurt again. Then he told me that I'd been a burden to him. What? No. From that day forward, I ventured into the forest alone to train myself. But I knew the day would come when I'd have to escape from the mirage, the marriage my fathers planned. So I came here looking to get even stronger. When Azu arrived, I thought it was because he was worried about me. I thought he'd want to take me with him. Hello, Sega. No, don't say bye. I don't want... I want her to get to do the thing that she says she was gonna do. This game just got, like, real as fuck. Oh, I see. This is supposed to be jail cells or whatever. Eleonora, are you okay? We've come to rescue you. Yes. Thank you, Lena. Alright, goodbye, Arus. Their stories are just like mine. They tried to shield someone and got taken instead. There was also another kid, Azu, I think. He was taken deeper into the maze. God fucking damn it. The teacher is an idiot? How can he be an idiot? He's Principal Steele. Oh, it literally just repeats the same thing over and over. Oh, there we go. Azu! Oh, never mind. Thank God. We found him. Hello, funny. I recognize you from Ian. Are you here to save the boys? You filthy... What have you done to Azu? If you've hurt him, so help me, I'll... Oh, I got it. Well then, this concludes my research. Pity I haven't had the time to entertain you myself. Rather, is the time to test a little project of mine. Alright, let's go. Oh, I just added like a bunch of music from this game to my like my intro playlist. I gotta add like the boss theme to it. This is a really good. Just use Flays. Okay, I was gonna ask, like, have you been like talking to the professors? Cause like they've been like teaching you stuff. Okay, yeah. Oh, actually, Flays is OP. I understand now. How is everyone's HP? Good enough for now. Let's go. Blaze is OP. I understand this now. I will say, if I can, like, promote the Twitch side of things, I don't know why Twitch has, like, way less latency than YouTube does. So, like, I don't think there's really a way, especially because, like, YouTube seems to be, like, glitching. Like, I don't know if anybody else has this problem, but just, like, live streams, especially now, will be, like, super glitchy, especially if you're on mobile. But Twitch, like, it's honestly kind of insane how low the latency is on Twitch. It's kind of like, it's almost instant. There's maybe like a second or two of delay, and that's about it. YouTube doesn't care, that's entirely it. I'm gonna on your channel and you will grow. I have a lot of supports there. Alright. Yeah, instant, exactly. Azu, hang on! I'll get you down! I won't ever be a burden on you. Never again. I came to Ian partially to run from my dad's marriage plans. But I wanted to learn strong magic too. For you, Azu. Yeah, there's, like, so many things that, like, just YouTube doesn't have that Twitch has had for forever. Like, rating. Like, like, the way that we raid, like, Twitch, like, if you can become, like, an affiliate on Twitch, like, I can just press a button and it automatically sends you to a channel. And then, like, all, like, the different, like... all the different, like, redeems and stuff, you can go a lot deeper on Twitch than on YouTube. YouTube! That's why I, like, am simulcasting on Twitch now, is because, like, I'm probably not going to get very big for a very long time. But if I do, that opens up so many opportunities for me. You can donate as little as $1 on Twitch. Yeah, that's... I guess that's the thing, but... to be fair, I think you also just get more of a cut. On Twitch. I think, like... like, you can donate as little as, like, what, $2.99, but, like, YouTube's gonna take, like, $2 of that. Actually, I think you can technically donate, like, 99 cents. You just can't, like, super chat with that. I love the little, like, heart emojis whenever they're, like, discussing love. That's cute. PayPal threshold. Yeah, I mean, like... well, nobody ever, like, supports me or gives me anything on here anyway. Well, I mean, I have, like, a couple of members, but, like, nobody ever, like, sends me super chats or anything like that. But... what, but, like, even still, like, I have a coffee link, like, in the description. And if you donate through that, which I don't think literally anyone has, then you get, like, 100% of the cut. YouTube doesn't even take a cut. So, like, if I ever donate to LCX, I do so through Coffee, because then we don't even need to deal with a middleman. LCX just gets whatever money I decide to give her. YouTube takes 30%, is it? Okay. That sounds about right. You must promote your code. I mean, I promote it in the description. I don't really know how else I can really promote it. I do gotta redo the outro thing. I'm, like, trying to, like, find, like, a new gimmick, because I don't want to do, like, Freddy Freaker again. I gotta find, like, a new gimmick for the outro video. The fucked up thing is, like, I think I did that Freddy Freaker thing when I was sick the last time. And you could kind of tell, like, my voice was cracking and I wasn't really on key properly. It's the outro. Here's the coffee link. Oh yeah, I should probably, like, add that into the, like, copy pasta. I guess I also need to add the Twitch. I do need to add, like, a Twitch, like, command for Stream Deck. Definitely, I would say, like, The Stream Deck has been the most essential thing that I have ever bought for streaming. Well, no, I take that back. The first most essential thing is my new PC, because it's just unbelievably so much better, powerful, more better. Second thing is the Stream Deck. Stream Deck is expensive. I will state that up front. It's like $130. But it is essentially just like a really powerful remote for streaming. So, like, you don't have to, like, hunt for, like, the scene you want to select in OBS. Like, I can just, like, look, I can just kind of, like, switch whatever scenes I want. And it's, like, that easy. Like, a Stream Deck is gonna cost you a lot of money. And arguably it might be a little bit overpriced, but... And if you got... I got, like, the very base one. Honestly, I wish I had, like, one of the really good Stream Decks, because they have, like, an analog... I don't know if it's actually analog, but, like, a mechanical, like, mechanical knobs at the bottom that you can use to, like, manually adjust, like, the volume of, like, different sources. Like, the volume of, like, the game audio, the volume of... This has that, but it's like it has to be its own separate page. But yeah, I gotta find, like, a new outro video angle. You're right. I'm sure we'll be able to explain. Let's go together. How nice. Twitch allows for stream overlays that have hyperlinks. And oh, that's pretty cool. I'm not gonna do that. I can sing. I'm not gonna use AI to sing for me. I can sing properly. When I'm not deeply congested. And I can write, like, a short intro thing either. Well, here I am. Here to learn magic, but... where is everybody? We got some people in chat, so I'll do one more chapter. Suno's excellent for iteration of new ideas quickly. I mean, I don't know if I wanted to write a song for me either. Like, I just gotta, like, think of, like, an idea of, like, what I want to do with it. Because I can write. I can write, I'm just bad at, like, the creativity aspect of it. Like, that's something I'm genuinely jealous of people. I'm genuinely jealous of people who are creative-minded. I wish I could do that. I use what I hear to iterate new ideas. I guess. Fair enough. I don't know, like, it's, like, weird, like... I have, like, a weird mentality of, like... If somebody helps me, I'm always grateful that they help me, but it's always just, like... The thing is just, like, if somebody is helping me, that just says subconsciously that I'm a failure and I can't do it myself. I think that might just be, like, you know, me being vision impaired and always kind of having that sort of... kind of, like, personality complex. That sort of, like, inferiority complex just built into who I am and who I've lived my life as. But it's just sort of like, I always feel like if you need help, that means you are weak. And I've always just kind of subconsciously felt that. There's no shame in admitting you need help. There's shame for me, though, if I... Like, it's shameful to me to have to admit it. Because I want to prove that I'm capable. Because I've had to prove that I'm capable for 27 years of my goddamn life. I've got big plans for you. Who are you? I'm Voldemort. Or you can call me, Borua. That's too many vowels. That's not a real word. Needing help for certain things doesn't make you incompetent. Incapable. I mean, yeah, that's... You know, a lot of people will say that, but just subconsciously I'll always feel that way. I know more about your little power than anyone else. This is a great turning point for you, my pet. I'm going to unleash your hidden strength. Xenia had more talent than all the boys here combined. But then she had to go and leave with Azu. Hello, Alexander. An active mental block? It probably is. I want a cool guy like that. Damn it. Oh well. Hey, Ellie. Let's go shopping. Sometimes I feel like this RPG is basically what would happen if Elle made an RPG. It would be this, but, like, with Lolly, obviously. Like, very exposition-heavy writing. But in a good way. Xenia gone. Bye-bye. Oh, she got married! Oh, yay! Oh. Wait. No, she didn't. Oh, she's not dead. I was scared that she would be. My name is Win! He's by winning. Lena is a lol. Okay, so then it is just LCX writing. Yeah, she got married. Okay, good. Yay! I was scared she was gonna be dead. Because you kept saying, like, oh, she's gonna be gone. No, I don't want that. I want the best for her. And you know what? I got what I wanted. This game is good. This game is really good. This game has such good writing. Only partially lost on the, I don't want to say shoddy translation job, because I never could fucking do this, but there's definitely, like, some typos and shit. Your writing can encompass any genre, though. Yeah, but I mean, like, this seems like the kind of writing that you just generally tend to gravitate towards. Like, it can encompass any genre, but what genre would you want to write? Probably something kinda like this. The writing in this game is very well, it's episodic. Like, it's done, like, in chapters. It's all done in chapters, so... And I am going to bring divine judgment upon this place. Oh. Well, that's not good. Depends on the mood. You write based on what inspires you. Fair. Fair enough. I'm just saying, like, a lot of, like, the visual novels and stuff that I've read of you are very, like, character-heavy. Which is good. I think that's a good way of doing things. Are you okay, Ellie? Oh, my legs. Cure me, please. If this didn't come out before Harry Potter, I would have sworn that it was heavily inspired. In the same way that, like, Grim Grimoire was very obviously at least kind of at first sort of inspired by Harry Potter, and then it just kind of goes off and does its own thing. Oh, sad town. Sag. You want a heavy story with character-driven narrative? You play Tales. Ah, fucking men to that, sister. Tales is really good. Fantasia is really good. I imagine all the Tales games are greater than or equal to, roughly. How did he escape the test area? Because he's Voldemort. I mean, whatever. Whatever that name was with all the vowels. Hey, it's that kid! It looks like he's fighting a monster. Ellie, come on. Think we can help him? I don't know. But I don't think he'd help us. Oh, now we got fights on the overworld? Sick. Too many items. Oh, well, now I can drop useless shit like this. And I got more meat. Let's go! Meat, that thing that was like... Yeah. Leela Blount is cuter than any of the Harry Potter characters. Fair enough. Grimoire had someone named Professor Gameldor. That's so good. There's one for PS2 you didn't like, Legendia. I want to play... I should probably play Bersaria, or, well, I do want to play Bersaria, but I want to play Symphonia at some point. Because that's the one that, like, Namco seems to be, like, the most proud of. Because that's the one that they keep, like, re-releasing and remastering. And have been for the past 20 years. Meanwhile, Fantasia, the only way to play that officially in the US is, like, the Game Boy Advance. Is it overrated? I don't know. I've not played it. But I gotta focus on, like, finishing Fantasia first. That's probably gonna take a lot. Probably gonna take a while. I went to the east. Okay. Sad music. There you are. Come on. Before this gets any worse. Cut it out already. My name is Wynn. I came from Caldor Island. I know all about Ian and you. Magicians. And I am going to bring divine judgment upon this place. Hello? Can't you say anything else? Truly the, world's most evolved NPC. Those bangs could cut a finger off. Yeah. I gotta, like... I wish I had, like, a model that was kind of like Pepsi Beth, except, like, she did, like, the, like, MySpace goth thing where she had, like, hair over, like, one of her eyes. I feel like Pepsi Beth would have done that back in, like, the MySpace days. You know, like Boxy! Anyone remember Boxy? I don't do drugs! I don't do drugs. No. Like Arona? I don't know if I remember Arona. Boss fight already? Okay. Arena. I don't know if I remember. Okay. We're good. Oh no, I don't have what's-her-face in my team anymore. That sucks. I don't have Senia in my team anymore. Sad. Same voice as Nobeta. Hold on, let me look at the video, see if this is like kind of what I'm thinking of. Oh no, not like hair over like both of her eyes, but like I don't know how to explain it other than just like the RAR XD goth MySpace chick. Like that like kind of archetype. Cuz Pepsi Beth already kind of does look like very RAR XD. Whoa, all of a sudden we have, like... Who the fuck is this? Ah! There's Hoi, Ho, Ha, and Gari. Oh, what? Wait. Salri. Hoi. Oh. Thanks for the save, Cramps. I guess all of them kind of works. I do gotta, like... I do want, like, different shirt variants of, like, some of these models at some point. Like, I want a Romperie shirt variant of this, with, like, the eye patch and everything, and, like, pirate hat and, like, that sort of thing. I want, like, a Sunday night special, a Eldiner magazine variant, that sort of thing. Soiree. Okay. But hey, I didn't realize that you were actually a magician. Ah! I told you, I'm just a wrinkly old time traveler. But it's been a while since I've seen a student this excitable. What's with the attitude? Well, I generally stick to the island. But when I heard that ruckus, I got curious. We don't know how he managed to get to Ian. If he's a freshman, he should still be in the exam. But he's nuts. He practically blew up the town. No kidding. What's on your mind? Well, I'm pretty sure this student is being controlled. People don't just go around blowing up towns, right? You mean he's not just trying to be cool? I'm sorry, what? Did you say the thing? Did you say...
My sword!
Or...
Oh no, my sword!
Oh, are you talking about Bloodstained? Bloodstained is an excellent game, yeah. I gotta finish that one at some point. I'm going to take him back to my hut. He appears to be cursed. The only way to break it is to destroy its source. Go figure. I bet the Vile tribe's behind this, huh? Maybe we ought to leave this to the teachers. Or perhaps he should be saved by his own classmates. Ho, ho, ho. Will you go? Whoa! The island is flying! That's not structurally right. Or that's not strictly right. A warp in time has appeared again. He's breaking the space-time continuum. The bastard! Oh yeah, the original Bloodstained is very, like, classic Castlevania-esque. Down to, like, having, like, very similar controls to the first Castlevania. For some unbeknownst reason. Like, you can do that. I wouldn't have done that, but you could. That was on everything, though. It was even on 3DS. You streamed through Bloodstained years ago. It's a fun game. That's amazing. That is Demon Coastal D. The Vile Tribe's stronghold. Wow. It's incredible. Phew. I did not expect this. The Vile Tribe will be on the top floor. We just have to climb the stairs. Okay. I should probably save here. Vile Tribe mentioned its... Oh, it was mentioned in the last chapter, too. That's what I was saying, is like, we finally found the actual connection to Lunar in this game that has the title of Lunar. Actually, you know what? Okay, 1 a.m. How long is this? You know what? I'll do it. Where now? Oh, now it lets me enter that for some reason. I don't know. This chapter is very short? Okay. It's one dungeon. Oh, and I get to play as Old Man? What's his name, actually? Glenn? Glenn is not the name of an aged old wizard. Glenn is a person who sells you car insurance. This music kind of whips ass. I might need to add this to my intro playlist as well. Light water obtained. Yeah, drop a fucking meat. I should use... I have a sunlight, right? Oh, I have a starlight. Okay, then... You know what? I'm a save state. Let's see. If you... What happens if you add that onto a starlight? Oh. That. Yeah, I can't, like, add it to, like, any of the useless shit. Right? Yeah. And then I lose... Oh, wait, no, I don't lose it. Okay. I thought I lost the light water anyway. When? I guess. Yeah, Glenn from accounting, exactly. Yes, Glenn from accounts receivable. We'll see you this time next Tuesday. Do I have any... Do I not have any tranquility? What about life herb? No. Resurrect? Can I do anything with that? No. It might just have to be, like... Sunlight? Can I do anything with that? No. Alright, I might just be able to use it with, like, pure herbs and shit. That's good. That would, like, turn all of these into tranquilities, which would be better, but... What if I... No. Okay. Can I do that? No. And rest potion. No idea what that. Well, I guess I can guess what that is. Oh my god, this is gigantic. There we go. He said ha. Use that one. Oh. Didn't even need to really worry about that. Oh yeah, he's drunk. I agree. The way... Oh, yeah. Wish you could just have this guy in your party, like, forever. Oh shit. I didn't want to set him to defend. And I got... what is this? Protect water. Obtained. Alright. Oh, he very much is. No, too many items, too heavy. You're as beautiful as ever, Aurora. What? You're still alive, Glenn? Well, you won't win. You won't win this one. I'll get you back for that, old man. When did you... This isn't good. You're awake already. Ha! This child will be happier under my control. You're as beautiful as ever, Guargora. You're still alive, Glenn? From accounting? Exactly. Yes, if you look at our stock portfolios in the fourth quarter, we are up 28% on the... Glenn is not the name of, like, a cool wizard. He's just like some salary man. Glenn is just... Glenn drives a fucking... Glenn drives a fucking, like, Toyota Camry to work every morning. To his job at fucking... I don't know. Stock Trading R Us. You wait, you old hag. Elle did write this. Elle. When were you gonna tell me you wrote this game? Glenn is probably someone's pet frog. You're not wrong. Yeah, when was LCX gonna agree? Yeah. Cerulean took a screenshot of these. Lena is best girl, yes. Yeah, LCX just wrote this and tried to pass it off like a real game. She really got one over on me. This trying to make me think there was like a Lunar exclusive Game Gear game, when in reality this is just some bullshit that Elle constructed. Perhaps that was the real illusion. Like, this was my first exam, and now I, like, actually have to play Lunar 2 now. I'm not interested in little boys. You tell her, Lena. You're one to talk, old man. I can't believe that the Vile tribe would stoop to mind control. I can't believe that the Vile tribe would stoop to mind control. I mean, I've played the first game, and yes, they did do that multiple times. He said, perhaps when I'm your age, I won't be interested in little boy. Oh, damn. Owned. Agreed. Blap blap, she did. You just witnessed a murder. Damn. She is best grill. I agree now. Turns out the best girl was not the one named Ellie. Who could have seen that one coming? I always thought Ellie was best grill. Hot Grill on Twitch. Let's fucking go. I should probably do like an all here just to be safe. many good tunes in this. He can't even hit me. Oh, no, he can. Yeah, easy fight, because old man. This is end of chapter? Okay. Yeah, in that case, I'll just finish this and then end for the night. I know I'm gonna be, like, quite a bit behind LCX, but oh well. The 7th one just kind of took longer than expected because of just, like, the huge major labyrinth. Oh, use the Hoi, he dies. Oh, is that what I have to do? Oh, that's what I had to do. I should have known that win would not be a threat. More like lose. Got him. Is this where you end it? Oh, perfect. Well, you're still probably gonna beat the game. You'll probably beat the game by, like, next week, but... we should be about neck and neck. It's just you did it in 2 streams and I did it in 3. Well, probably 4. Can I try Hoi again? No, let me try... what about Ho? No, that didn't do anything. Oh shit. What about that? Oh, there we go. I win. Sunlight. I don't think I need this anymore. I'll remember this, Glenn. Anyone play Dragon Quest Smash and Grow? I've not played any of the Dragon Quest games particularly far, no. No, I played a little bit of, what was, like, the one that came out, like, a couple of years ago? Was that, like, 12 or something? The one that came out on Switch? Oh, it's a new mobile gotcha, Sag. I don't think I'm interested. He's caused a lot of problems in the past. Go on and run, loser. The Vile Tribe will never win against Ian magicians. Oh, huh? Where am I? You don't have a clue, huh? You were being controlled by the Vile Tribe. Huh? Oh, yeah. I remember some Vile Tribe woman appearing then. Is this a part of the Ian Island? You're a pretty simple guy when you get down to it, aren't you? Ouch. You've got a lot to learn, my boy. My boy! This peace is what all true warriors strive for. Perhaps you girls can teach him a thing or two. He'll whip the ignorance right out of him. We'll whip the ignorance right out of him. Oh my, how lewd. Please take him to Steel for me. Principal Steel. Bye, Xander. You know him? You know him, Gramps? Steel used to be my apprentice. Back then, he knew less than you do now. And now he's become a principal of the school. Wow. You must have been a great teacher. Just who are you people? We're... I guess you could call us... upperclassmen. And that means, as a freshman, you need to respect our authority. This game is good. Well, at least the monsters are all gone. We could just about skip home. Right. Professor Glenn. Yay! Still alive. Chapter 9. It's a tough life for a scholarship student. Since they were able to deal such a heavy blow to the Vile tribe, Glenn convinced the principal to grant the 3 of them scholarships. Hooray! Yeah, 4 chapters left? Okay. Looks like the principal isn't here today either. Well, he is the principal. He's probably busy. Yeah, I guess. Huh? There's a letter on the desk. In the meantime, Professor Datus needed to ask you something. You should see him and find out more, Steele. Well, we've got nothing better to do. And it has been a while since we met with him. And we will do that next week. Okay. Those who can, do. Those who can't, teach. Exactly. Lena and Ellie should run the school. They do all the work. Yeah. Maybe that's the ending. The ending is this, like, you know what? You run the school. This is your problem now, asshole. Maybe that's how it ends. And the entire crowd cheered. Okay. Who are we going to raid? It is an Arus Knight. He is playing Gambare Goemon 4. Go raid. Alright. So, I'm going to readjust the camera so that I am facing normally. Ah, beautiful. Wait. No, do the tracking thing. What the fuck? Thank you. No. Why is it not tracking? Do the thing that I want you to do. Thank you. Alright. So, go raid Arus. Tomorrow, Game Boy Advance games, beginning with the letter, M. More Game Boy Advance games, beginning with the letter M. We took a look at Tetris Advance. That was the last game we did. We did some Metroid. We might get to Mortal Kombat Advance. That is a doozy of a game if you have not played it. It is a good one. And by that, I mean whatever the opposite of that is. Tuesday, Tales of Fantasia Cross Edition. Thursday, Sega Vision. We did Nintendo Power a few weeks ago. I was supposed to stream last week. I didn't. I was sick. And now I am still sick, but I'm still going to stream anyway. Saturday, I'm going to be playing Tekken 5. I played Virtua Fighter 4 Evolution a couple of weeks ago. I also did Virtua Fighter Animation on that stream. And I really enjoyed the Virtua Fighter game. So you know what? I decided... Wait, who? Oh, Deadly Alliance. I don't know if I... Oh, is Deadly Alliance good on Game Boy Advance? Okay. So... I'm gonna try out a Tekken game. I asked my chat, and by chat I mean Elle, what the best Tekken was, and she basically said Tekken 5. So I'm doing that one. And then next Sunday, more Lunar Magic School, also known as Walking School for some reason, for the Sega Game Gear. Anyway, thank you guys so very much for watching. Always super appreciated. Special thank you to my members, Arus218, DJ Ronnie G, and LCX. And thank you to everybody for watching me tonight. Thank you, Arus218. Daniel Barry Sports Highlights, DJ Ronnie G, LCX, Xander, Karumim Good Gamer, Renee W, Slim Nim, Verducci Man, Nintendo Volts, Funny, and Snow. Thank you guys so very much for watching. Good night. And thank you for going to my TED Talk. Bye, everyone.
It's the outro, and here's the outro freak. Freddy Freak of Intimidation, sweeping the nation, doing his thing by way. If you wanna see more of me, become a member, watch some movies on LD Cinema, play some games on Rum Roulette and request to be part of the community. Join the Discord, talking about games, music, rum requests, and more. Join now. That's all of the plugs that I've made. Thank you all for watching. Now let's raid!